'Tis I, your friendly neighborhood Kauthar, streaming on this lovely Cow Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. If you can hear my voice, please make some noise in the chat.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Look at all these fun, familiar, beautiful faces. Hello. Hi, Spatula Ducky. Hi, Missing. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Talon. Hi, Dapper.
Talon is spreading slanderous misinformation in the chat. How could he? How dare he?
But what he doesn't want you to know is it's not I who's the cutie pie. In fact, 'tis he. Alrighty. I overslept today. I'm a little off my game. My tea is cold, but we're gonna have some fun together. And Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting. I won't get copyright strike. I swear. Ryoma and his 5 to 7 YouTube channels. Step 1, you always gotta pet the kitty. Ooh, actually, you also gotta check whose birthday it is. We are... Oh wow, winter 5 already. We were just blazing through this year, huh? Oh, I forgot it was winter! So many beautiful things. Winter 8. What was the other one? Okay. Winter 7. Okay, nobody today. Look at it, it's so gorgeous. Kauthar, I'm excited to share that we have a new item called a seed maker in stock. You can use it to convert harvested crops. I literally just bought that yesterday, in fact. I thought I'd write to you personally since I bet it'd be helpful to have on your farm. Yeah, I've been there, done that, bestie. We're good. First things first, gotta talk to the boo. Talon, you are a cutie pie. Ethan, you can be a hater pie. It doesn't detract. It's allowed. So full speed ahead. I'm not gonna shoot for those high notes right now. I'm not warmed up as of yet. Ryoma should have more channels. You're absolutely right, Spatula Ducky. He should own all of the channels. Exactly! And guys, I don't know if you noticed, but today is stream number 7! So it only makes sense that Ryoma should have 7 YouTube channels. As much like the 7 Dragon Balls, you gotta catch them all. You know, you gotta collect them. Sorry, that was a Pokemon reference slipped in there on the slide. It's fine. The general store in town has been upgraded. Excellent work. In helping others, you also help yourself. Alrighty, we got farming, fishing. I think I'm gonna save them for mine-related activities. Today's Friday, so I'm gonna go to the mines, and I really should have picked up some food, shouldn't I have? Well, it's fine, I'll just grab these guys. Fine, I'll catch you. Fine. It's a new thing! See, this is why you always gotta stop and catch things, because you never know when it's a new thing. Ethan, I will kill you in your sleep. We're on stream number 7. 7 emphatically. Pokeball Z. Dragon. Rock the Dragon Knight Z. Does that work? Question mark. The 7 Chaos Emeralds, valid. I mean, I personally think that the Chaos Emeralds and the Dragon Balls are probably the same entity. just like told through different mythos. I'm making this up off the top of my head, but like it has merit, you have to admit. Oh, that reminds me of those avatar frogs that that Aang fed to Sokka and Katara when they were sick. From that one lady with her cat Miyuki. Y'all remember her? The herbalist lady? Yeah. What about the 7 Chaos Emeralds, huh? Fair bee, a common insect found during the daytime in winter. Winter. Hi, friends of Owls and Titans. You know who we haven't seen in chat in a while is Sam. Sam Manson fan. Where's homegirl been? Okay, I've been dillying and also dallying, as the case may be, and I gotta skedaddle. I gots to skedats. Where are you going, Book 4 on the air? God, those poinsettias are gorgeous. But I will not be distracted by cool fish. I will not do it. I will be strong in the face of temptation. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Pomegranates. Crocus. I think I caught one of these already, but... a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I love the crunchy crunch crunch sound. No, I don't want to look at that. I was trying to pick the thing. We're picking flowers in the snowy world. Ooh, I don't remember this guy. Huh, okay. I also don't remember this little bush over here. Just gonna come on over here. Okay, let's talk to these cool cats. Why not? I've got a business proposal for you and Ayland. But first, answer me this, Errol. What's a museum without a gift shop? A museum? Look at these dorks. Huzzah! The insect set. You collected a new reward. How nice! Oh, I didn't realize 4 of each was a thing. Thanks for the heads up, Talon. I've been saving like at least 1 and in some cases up to 3, but 4 was a number I would not have foreseen. I appreciate the heads up. I know they also wanted me to like ship out 4 bugs, so alright, I guess I gotta start catching some more bugs these days. No, I'm so sorry. The loss of a kitty is dire indeed. Oh, legendary bees. Interesting. What makes them legendary? Oh, how fascinating, Dapper. Science is so cool. Dude, straight facts, friends of Owls and Titans. It's been, like, the heat has been unbearable. God help us. Like, I live in Texas and it's bad, but I know other places are getting it, like, even worse. It's bad. Like, I don't know how anybody is surviving without AC. Like, it's rough in these streets. The earth is dying, and people aren't doing anything about it, and it's a problem. Not to quote something, but, it's just another way to die. Greed and hunger led to our demise, a path I can't believe we followed. Good gender, do. Can we repent in time? Species fall before our very eyes. A world that they cannot survive and left us with another way to die. Are we dead inside? The time bomb is ticking. No one is listening. Our future is fading. Is there any hope we'll survive? Still, we ravage the world that we love, and the millions cry out to be saved. Our endless maniacal appetite left us with another way to die. Sorry, that's a song by a band that used to be like my favorite band, and then they betrayed me. And so now they're not allowed to be my favorite band anymore. It's a travesty, really. It's a real big bummer. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just trying to go in these mines. Can I have some peace? Caterpillar chair. A plush green armchair that looks like a caterpillar. Oh, I forgot I have more inventory space now. Hell yeah, brother. It is taking me forever to even get... Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. It's taking me forever to even get into the mines because of all this baggage. Okay, I think perhaps at last we are ready to enter the mines. Let's check on this guy. Let's see. Don't put frogs in your organs, though. Yeah, probably not. Hello, missing. Welcome back. I do love science, but it wasn't my favorite. Like, I think I'm definitely a, like, language. Like, I loved English, or, like, reading, and history I was always very fond of. I did like science, but, like, definitely not my favorite. And I do like some sciences more than other sciences. Like, I was always really into, like, biology. Like, I loved learning about, like, how the body works and how, like, living organisms interact with each other, as opposed to, like, chemistry or physics, both of which are just math disguised as science, BT dubs. But I absolutely recognize the importance of science and how many amazing, incredible things it does. And I mean, what is magic but not science that we've yet to understand, so... What is this one? 50. What do I got over here? 45, so... You know what? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, guys, we're gonna be so on top of it. We're gonna be so fast. Oh wait, I gotta be over here so he can hit me. Is he gonna shoot something? He is not. Okay. Aw, how cute. Come on, mister. Put your dukes up. Yeah, that's what I thought, punk. Get some. Come on. Sucks to suck. Come on. Ooh, you're resilient. Really? How long are we gonna be here? All day? That's it. Oh my gosh. That was taking forever. I did not have the patience for that. Haha! Haha! Got him! We really need to hook up on the iron. The iron needs to be the focus. Oh, I hit it back! I thought I hit it back. Okay. Wow, rude. I literally hit it back. I thought Talon said I could hit it. I'm feeling misled. I'm feeling confused. Oh, finally. Okay. Presumably we gotta hop over here. It's already 6 p.m.? Literally, where did the time go? Sapphire beta, a common small tide caverns fish. It has a lovely color. How nice! Okay, I think I may have to leave after this level because it's Friday and I've been neglecting my Friday nights at the inn. I literally... That's annoying. Come on, punk. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I might as well, you know? Okay, I should go back or I'm not gonna make it to the tavern in time. It's just how it's gonna be. Alas. Yeah, I'm absolutely not going to make it there in time because I'm dawdling. I'll be lucky if I get home in time at this rate. Oh dear. And I'm out of space. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm getting lost. Well, I might be able to make it in time if I really hurry. I'm not hurrying. Y'all caught me. I immediately abandoned my plan of action. Well, maybe. Just maybe. I won't have time to talk to everybody, but I wish time stopped when you went indoors. That would be ideal. Welcome to the Sleeping Dragon Inn, Kauthar. Make yourself at home. Farmers and cooks are both early risers.
You absolute madman. You did it. Coffee liqueur.
I know you're a coffee fan, so I've been experimenting since the last time I saw Darcy at the market. 2 weeks to get the flavor right. Now we've got 2-to-1 our base liquor and the coffee liqueur over ice. That's a nice molasses color, isn't it?
It looks a bit bitter, unless...
You know it. Raina whipped up some sweet heavy cream for us. Now, a big generous ladle on top. Oh my gosh, it looks scrumptious.
You're an artist, Hemlock. Cheers.
Look at the cream blend with the coffee. It looks like a heavy mist over the mountains. Now that's a pretty name. We'll call it Heavy Mist. So what do you think, Colt?
I can't talk. Too busy drinking.
Not even a pun? Now that's a first. Why do you want to do that? Oh my gosh, it's already 1 a.m.
There's now a Furby at the museum. Please tell everyone to visit it, Kauthar.
I think I was literally the one who just put it there.
I think they're the perfect ambassadors for all bee kind.
They're so cute and furry.
They're sure to make everyone a bee fan.
I don't mind cleaning. A good royal should have a keen understanding.
And this with us, Hayden? And this with us, Hayden? Seems awful special to you. Seems awful special to you. I've seen so many animals. I've seen so many animals grow since I took the farm over. Thought it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got in my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You reminded me I'm the sharing type. Drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right, Kauthar?
Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by Demon Lord Blood. Look at us now, defeated, and we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted, at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently, he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. That is quite a feat.
Think, guys, that big arch he's sitting on is Alda style. Mr. Arms said it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit something so far away.
Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragonhawk. This is his origin story. This is how he becomes a dark bird watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. A class change in the middle of battle? I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. In the middle of battle is crazy. Demon Lord Blood. Hello?
Yo.
Hello, it's Rayola.
Did you see chat?
I did not see chat. I've been in the zone, auto zone. Let's catch up, shall we?
Well, it's been lagging.
Oh.
But
Okay.
Give it a sec.
Oh dear. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Should I stop sharing Discord?
No, just give it a bit. It's
Okay,
probably...
I know like we've been having crazy storming weather like the last week. So that's possibly impacting the internet, question mark. Everything seemed fine on my end, but...
It seems like it's fixed itself now.
Okay, I'm going to take
I just
a moment to catch up on chat. What were you saying? I'm sorry?
I just dropped in to tell you all that. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks, Rio.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's see. Spatula Ducky had said just move to Australia, it's winter here. Ah yes, the southern hemisphere. I have friends in Australia and New Zealand. And they're always such cool people. A new nephew? That's exciting, Missing. How many nieces and nephews do you have? I don't know what you're talking about in terms of production, Talon. With bugs? I'll put a pin in that thought for now. Yeah, dude, the wildfire smoke is something else. It's so rough. I'm so sorry. Oh, poor Ethan. I'm sorry. The heat is like globally wreaking havoc. It is horrendous. Not stinky fog. Oh no. World Cup is Spain versus Argentina. I think Dorn was pretty dutifully following that. History was your favorite subject, Ethan? I did enjoy history. Because it's basically just a story. It's just keeping track of things. It also helps you understand people and cultures better, which I enjoy. Oof, I'm so sorry, friends of Owls and Titans. I hope the smoke goes away soon. It's gotta be wreaking havoc on people's lungs. Oh my gosh. Chemistry was okay, but physics was my least favorite. I just don't like math. I'm decent at math. Like, I was 2 years ahead in math when I took it in school. So I was decent at math, otherwise I couldn't have been the 2 years ahead. But I didn't care for it. It did not. It was something I was good at, but something I didn't enjoy, which made it harder to continue being good at it because I hated my life when I was doing it. So, and physics is very much like just math heavy, so I didn't super love physics. I also had a horrible physics teacher in high school. The dude was terrible. He had a really thick accent, which no shade if you have an accent, that's valid. But he made no attempts at helping people. If people didn't understand what he would say, he would just grumble and move on and not explain anything further. But that aside, he was a terrible person. Really thick Russian accent, and then he would rave randomly about his super young hot wife that he apparently hated. He was always just talking about how terrible and stupid and dumb his wife was, and how he only married her for her looks because he wanted a trophy wife. And they had a really young son. He had a 7-year-old son, but the man had to have been in his late 60s. He was a terrible human being. He was always talking, joking about beating his wife, which I also thought was crazy from a high school teacher. And he was also deeply misogynistic. I remember in the beginning of the year, I had been asking him some more follow-up questions, because I'm somebody, if I don't understand the reasoning behind something, my brain struggles to remember it. Same thing with rules. If I don't understand why something is a rule, I have trouble remembering the rule. So I was asking him more in-depth questions about physics, and he was just oh, well, if you want to know about all of that stuff, you need to go to AP physics. This is just, this is a different level of physics, and if you want to do that, you need to transfer to the AP physics. And I'm okay, I don't want to do that, but cool. Fair enough to say that's outside your scope. But he would snap at me. He's oh yeah, well no, you shouldn't even be in this class then. You should transfer to that class. And I'm okay. But then when I would answer questions in class, he would crucify me for being wrong. He would be oh, look everybody, this is an example of why you really need to pay attention and know what the heck you're talking about before you even raise your hand and try to answer something in my class. He would just go on and make a public example of you. And then someone else would raise their hand and say the exact same thing that I said. And he would be like praising them and be like, look, everybody, this is what a true student looks like. This is what you guys need to be. This is your example. Follow what this person does. It would be like verbatim, the exact same thing, to the point where it was a running joke in that class where I would raise my hand, say something, and somebody would immediately just whatever the heck I had said, they would raise their hand and say, and he would praise them. Like it was just like a running bit. He was the worst. He also wouldn't let me make up a test that I needed to do because I was out sick. He just kept like not being available. He'd be like, oh, come after school this day. And I would show up and he just wouldn't be there. And he'd be like, oh, sorry, I couldn't do this. So come this day. Come during your lunch. And then like I was never able to make it up because he kept missing it or not being there or moving it and then blamed me for it. So yeah, this guy sucked. And maybe that colors my opinion about physics a little bit. Sorry for that sidebar. Yeah, Mr. Roscoff was the worst. All my homies hate Mr. Roscoff. You majored in recess, Talon. I bet you were the best at make-believe. I feel like in chemistry, we didn't really get to do many, like, actually messing around with chemical stuff. It was mostly, like, balancing equations and, like, this element and this together and this reaction, but, like, not any actual, like, practical chemical stuff. You know what I mean? Which I think probably would have made it more entertaining. I did like my chemistry teacher, though. She was really nice. Her name was Miss Cobb. She was the GOAT. She was great. I do remember, this was sophomore year? Yeah, 10th grade. I was in chemistry class, and I had happened to be wearing purple lipstick that day, as one does, you know. And this boy, like, turned to me and was like, take that off. And I was just like, excuse me? What? He's like, take that off. I don't like it. And I'm like, okay, you don't have to like it, but like, I'm not going to do that. That's all right. And he's like, don't you have to listen to me? I'm a man. That's your religion, right? And I'm like, fuck, all the way off, actually. I'm like, who the hell are you to try and tell, like, just any man? Wild. Like, who are you that I would pay deference to like that? You're not my dad. You're not like an older brother, an older relative that I would try to be respectful toward. Like, who the hell are you, bro? Yeah, absolutely bonkers wild. The audacity. Interesting. You don't. Friends of Allison Heighton says, I don't like one subject of science better than another. I just like everything to do with science. That's really cool. Very senku of you. I like that. Yeah, ancient history is super fascinating. Oh no, I clicked away. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oops. Thank you so much. You gotta fight them rocks. You got to. As you know, the resident earthbender of the gang. You gotta rock their world, you know? Yeah, I always really liked biology, Ethan. That was just, I just found it really fascinating. Other sciences are very cool, but biology was the one that like really fired my neurons. Oh, 1930s to 1940s Germany. Yeah, definitely an interesting time period. War history is interesting, but it also bums me out. Definitely is fascinating if you just look at it as like dates and battles and all of that logistical stuff. But I feel like it's a disservice to the history that you're learning if you also don't look at the realities that people faced. Like, for example, studying U.S. history is just like a long list of America's atrocities. And I feel like if you're in a class that glosses over that fact, like you have not learned history, you've learned propaganda. Which of course is woven throughout history, but if you're not analyzing it through the lens of, hey, this is also propaganda, and like we should read between the lines and look deeper and not just take everything at face value, then absolutely are being done a disservice to the past, to those people, and to yourself and future generations who are going to have that knowledge passed on to them. I'm getting on a soapbox a bit. All of this to say, war history is fascinating, but also humans are at the center of all history, and so if we forget that, we lose the plot, you know? Ooh, ancient history. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us had that little ancient history or ancient Egyptian history like phase when we were younger. Also Greek history I think is a big one. At least in West we have a lot of like Eastern and Greek mythology type like phases when we're younger. Yeah, German history is fascinating, and since it's such a ancient culture, like it's cool to watch how it sort of like over time studying how a culture like shifts into the one that we know today. Very, very cool. And the influence it has on its surrounding cultures. Artillery, ooh. That's exciting stuff. The innovations with machinery during like the 18th century, that is very, very cool stuff. Like into the Industrial Revolution and all of like the progress of that is really fascinating. Makes steampunk a very fun genre. Absolutely, Spatula Ducky. You memorize that McDonald's menu. You do your mama proud. Nice. I feel like sorry, as it's no secret, I have ADHD, and I feel like my memory has only gotten worse. I have a really, really bad memory, and it's always been spotty at best. But like, I feel like the older I've gotten, the worse it's been. Like, there's just ginormous blanks in my past. People will tell me like, oh, you did this. I'm like, I take your word for it. That sounds like me. I don't remember it happening. Like, I was in a friend's house one time, and I pointed at, she had these cute little like chicken, like crocheted pot holders that looked like chickens hanging on her wall in her kitchen. And I was just like, wow, those are so cute. I love those. Those are so you. Because my friend loves chickens. And she looks at me, she gives me a weird look, and she goes, you gave those to me. I was like, I did? Huh. She's like, you literally commissioned our other friend to make them for me for a birthday. How do you not remember any of this? I was just like, listen, that sounds like something I do, but do I recall it happening? Not even a little bit. Being someone with ADHD or with any kind of memory related issues is, I don't know, I feel like it's like kind of being like a cryptid. Like, you just hear legends about yourself and you're like, yeah, it's probably true. Who am I to say? Onion bites prior to chicken nuggets. How interesting. I think it's kind of cool how McDonald's in different places of the world have just wildly different menus, and like how that's kind of its own cool experience within a franchise. That being said, I don't fucks with McDonald's anymore because of who they support. Yeah, I cannot eat at the Golden Arches anymore. R.I.P. to my soft serve ice cream cones and delicious fries, but them's the breaks. Maybe they should suck less next time. I won't mention specifics because I'm trying to get us monetized, not demonetized. But I'm sure you guys know. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't remember onion bites are a thing. It must be regional. I'm incredibly easily distractible, Talon. You know this. It's part of my brand at this point. Yeah, chicken nuggets are a great comfort food. That's an excellent point, friend of Alice and Titans. Like, if you meet someone who doesn't like chicken nuggets ever, like I can understand not wanting them all of the time, but like to never enjoy a chicken nugget, I'm like, maybe you're a little bit too serious of a person. Maybe you should relax, friend. Ooh, Dino Nuggies are elite. Hello, Eurotuna. Hello. I don't know who you are just because of your username, but hello, you called me KK, which must mean you knew me in high school theater. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. Makes me so happy. Everybody say hi, Eurotuna. Are you killing mockingbirds, Ryoma? Speaking of high school theater, I think I mentioned this last time, but my theater teacher in high school made a point of always calling that book Tequila Mockingbird. And so we were all studying in school, and so we would all go back to class in English class and be like, oh yes, Tequila Mockingbird, and drive our English teachers nuts. Dino Nuggy Supremacy. Apollo Justice. My brain immediately just went into Epic the Musical. Apollo. You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. With so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong. I'll stop. What do you know about book VODs? We were actually planning to do book-related streams, me and Lucia at some point. They got a little bit shelved because of real-life things, but if we can get our sweet monetization pack, we might be able to hop back on those. It was going to be a really, really cool, fun, and lengthy Pride and Prejudice series for me and Lucia. But I believe in my heart that one day my dream of doing that very long and thorough Pride and Prejudice series may rise again. Furby? I don't know what coffee Kahlua is, but it sounds delicious. Tiramisu is always delicious. Is it lagging still? Oh no. I don't know how to do anything about it, but... Is it? Okay, it's back. Oh, it's still lagging. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear. No! Okay, it's fine now? Okay. Fine now. Bugs and bees produce... Oh, what the bugs and bees produce. Okay, I understand now. I was reading that as produce. I'm so silly. It's definitely Spatula Ducky. Plot twist, it was Friends, Vowels, and Titans. Y'all are hilarious. The stream still is buffering? That sucks booty hole. I'm so sorry. The sheer audacity. Ooh, yikes. Don't be out here denying history. Oh, I'm so sorry about your health issues, friend of Owls and Titans. I hope those get cleared up soon. Or if they already are, I'm really glad. And if not, I hope you're doing better. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I bet. Homeschooling does sound lonely. I've heard that a lot of parents will like take their kids out for like enrichment activities and stuff, but like the lacking socialization is, I think, one of the biggest hurdles of homeschooling. Okay, is the stream still being funky? Is it still being crappy? If so, because I'm streaming on Discord also, but I'll leave the Discord stream since I'm just by myself. And maybe that will help preserve some bandwidth, because we have been having really, really crazy storms. Like there was actually like 2 mini tornadoes in my town yesterday, like evening or like morning, I mean. But yeah, so it may be that. So I'll try to preserve bandwidth. If it's still acting up, y'all just let me know. Okay, where were we? I rolled to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from the ways of evil architecture. I rolled 20? The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He rasps his final words at you.
Do the voice!
You are the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood, not because it's his full name. Not because it's full of blood. Sorry.
I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally.
I learned how to make a pact with a demon.
She's so cute, I love her. Why is she the most precious thing ever? I love her so much. Okay, fam. I'm not gonna make it home in time. But we are gonna talk to everybody on this beautiful... Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. She can have that. I'll allow it.
Excellent, a monster core. Your service has been noted, Kauthar. I have an acquaintance from my school days who has written a research paper convinced that a self-powering core like this isn't even theoretically possible. How delightful it will be when I show this to her. My, look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which of them would make the best sorcerer.
Sorcerers? That's a fairy tale, Juniper.
Of course, of course. But Tirithia, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here.
Fair enough. Let's see now. Aylin's read a lot of old books about the witch queens. I'd say that's where his interest ends.
March has a knack for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world.
What about Vaylin?
I won't even dignify that with a response. Kauthar, speak up! Your thoughts are wanted, and no picking yourself. Interesting. And I do see it. He has a strong connection to his animals, and a connection to the land as well. But I frankly don't think he could pull off the wardrobe.
I think you're wrong. Hayden's low-key a hottie. He can pull off whatever he wants. I love that Ethan has arbitrarily decided that everything is Spatula Ducky's fault. I live for this kind of nonsense. And then, of course, Spatula Ducky's now mad at Friends of Alice and Titans. This is great. Look at this chaos. So much dissension in my court. If your guys are lagging, try like fast forwarding on the stream and it might catch, like it might have been that the thing paused and then you can catch back up. But if you're already caught up, then I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do.
Bet he could.
That's what I'm saying, Tirithia, a woman of culture. I really wish that if you were in the inn when it was like time is up, that you would be able to spend the night at the inn. Like, I really truly believe that this should be the case. I'm not gonna make it. Yep, that's that. Alas, alas. I do have to start making more money because I had a lot of money. And then I guess I bought all that stuff. And now I don't have as much money. I was like, oh, I have so much money. I'm so rich. It was not the case. Darn, I overslept. Shocking. Oh, that's a new one. That's right. Okay. Forgot about that. Kauthar, your farm has been a boon to Mistria's economy. As the person handling your shipments, I have some advice that might interest you. Meet me at the inn when you have time. Baylor. All right, all right. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me, Kauthar. I know how busy you are aiding the town. Oh, I love him. Wow, thanks. I hate it. Aha! Dace, a common small river fish found in snowy days in winter. Perch, a common large river fish found on rainy days in fall. Wow. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I hate it. Why do I keep getting nonsense? Could someone craft some wood fencing for me? Henrietta's been testing the integrity of my current enclosure and it's simply not meeting her standards. I don't know if I know how to do that. My character's running kind of slow.
I wonder how it would look if I dyed my hair black. Vera says I'd better not unless I really want to commit.
I tried to grow a beard, but Nora didn't like it. Luckily, Vera's handy with a razor. She really shaved me some trouble. It might be fun to try out red hair like March. Maybe just a streak to start with.
The shiny parts of my crystal caterpillar are actually a defense mechanism. They're super sticky and break off easily. Predators think that's growth, so they leave them alone. That wouldn't work on Dell, though.
It's lucky that Dell is a friend to all caterpillars.
The pup, Bayland. He certainly has a penchant for asking questions, doesn't he? I don't mind helping him with a translation now and then, but he'd better not push it. Don't wait till spring to get your hair done. That's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie.
There's so much more room to run around in the store now. Mom still says I shouldn't, though.
Who's over here? I saw somebody. Oh, it was you.
Princess Maple is out on her daily constitutional and greets you.
I'm sure I'm sure Errol found something to do after the mines closed down. Sounds like he found his calling. I'm happy for that dude. Errol's really into that fancy stuff, but I'm partial to Darcy's dark roast. Okay. But I'm partial to Darcy's dark roast with a bit of cream. It's a nice start to my Saturday. How do I take my coffee? Black as the night, Kauthar. Is there any other way?
Yes, Valen, there is.
Ulrich likes to put butter in his morning coffee. Maybe I'll try it.
I'm very adventurous in most parts of my life, but I'm a stickler when it comes to tea. Jasmine tea is my favorite. Luckily, Darcy always has it on hand. Golden rooster feather. A gold quality feather dropped by a rooster, used in high-level cooking and crafting recipes. Sure is easy to sell hot drinks in this kind of weather.
Dal was really studying that stone loach at the museum. She said it's a master of camouflage.
Now she's camouflaging herself all over the house. Yesterday she hid in the couch. She gave my parents such a fright.
Mistria has been good to me.
Okay.
I like to commission a new suit from Lewis once a year.
Did you know Lewis made my wedding dress? He designed the whole thing around a flower I brought him.
Done any fishing at your farm yet? I think he'll be pleasantly surprised.
I've had to redo all my store spreadsheets to account for the new space. Of course. I think I saw something swimming around Juniper's cauldron. What's she simmering in there anyway? I've cooked a lot of stuff and I have no idea. Hunting for vintage clothing in Lewis's collection is my favorite Saturday pastime. He's got good stuff.
It's not easy to deal with winter weather and be fashionable, but we must soldier on.
If you like something, don't dither about it. Mary's stock sells out quick. I wonder if Mary's got any furniture small enough to fit into the back of my wagon. It's nice to have creature comforts on the road. I'm very excited about my inventory this week. It took me a better part of the season to do some of these restorations. What are those? Rosehip. A wild plant foraged in winter, has a sweet and sour flavor, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Herring, a common small river fish found in winter. How nice! It just completely ignored me. That's so rude. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I tried to multitask and look at the chat at the same time. I'm an idiot. And then I got trigger happy. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's so annoying. Whatever, I'm just gonna look at the chat. Let's see, let's see. It is surprising the river didn't freeze over, but I figured because it's running water it didn't. But why the ponds haven't is a different question. This is true. Spatula Ducky's absolutely right, because I would rain fiery vengeance down upon them should I not be able to fish. Okie dokie, I hope your popcorn is delicious. You are not quite the culinary expert, Spatula Ducky. We cannot believe your lies. We shall not engage with your propaganda any further. Spells are always so ominous. Bum bum. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to the not the library. What's it called? To the museum. They hate me. Ah, sad. Wow, and then it's over there? And I'm out of energy. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't even want to get stuff anyway. I didn't even need that stupid walking stick. Haha! Tide Caverns Fish Set, a collection of fish found in the Tide Caverns. Winter River Fish Set. Oh, we finished it! A collection of fish found in the river during winter. Fall River Fish Set, a collection of fish found in the river during fall. Winter Forage Set, a collection of foraged items found during winter. Yay! Alrighty, folks, time to get home. Will I get there in time? I'm out of energy, so it's possible. 'Cause I won't be able to stop and do things along the way. Did you see all those distractions? There was a fish and a bug. They wanted me to be distracted so that I wouldn't be home on time. So I would oversleep the next day and accomplish less. They're conspiring against me. We did it! You know what I should have done? Silver ingot. An ingot of pure silver used in a variety of blacksmithing and crafting recipes. Fishing bed. A nautical bed with blue anchor print sheets. So I should have identified this. Yep, while I was at the museum. That's on me. Lost Crown of Aldaria. A legendary artifact. Could this be the crown that was lost after the Caldosian Empire's invasion? Oh god, okay. Yes, go to sleep. Oh my god, that was so close. My heart is racing. You are not being hate crimed against. You are being prejudiced for your actions that you have chosen to take. I'm of course referring to Spatula Ducky, who, as I'm sure we all know, is a war crime. Well, they're a war criminal. They themselves is not a war crime. They do make many war crimes, but, you know, such as their culinary expertise. It's Henrietta's birthday. What does Henrietta like? Let's see. I have no idea, but she is a chicken. So, it stands to reason she would like a bug. And Aha! What good timing. I wanted to tell you about Mistria's upcoming animal festival. It's a festival to celebrate livestock in all their forms. Nora is setting up a booth with lots of fun things to buy. There will be a petting zoo for folks to enjoy, and the main event, a competition to see who has the best animals in Mistria, with both small and large animal brackets. Maybe once you start raising animals, you can enter too. There are a great many prizes up for grabs. But even with no livestock to enter, it'll still definitely be a great day out. I think so. I've been attending the animal festival every year since I was old enough to walk. That's it for me. Have a great rest of your day. She said nice, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Everybody wants me to do shit for them.
I appreciate that you would make time to speak with me today. But I would feel better knowing you were warm and safe indoors. The snow is getting heavy. Thinking of doing some ranching, Kauthar? I'd love to lend a hand with that. Just tell me what you need.
Bum, 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 bum. Henrietta seems pleased that you remembered her birthday. Henrietta appears to be deep in thought. Maybe she's thinking about the upcoming animal festival? Okay, birthday present deployed. Time to be on my merry way. Pufferfish, an uncommon medium ocean fish found in summer and winter. Everything is too far out there. I'm not going to stand around waiting. I wasn't planning to go to the beach today, but... Cue cutscene. I don't know what shiny beads are, but thanks for the heads up. You're not wrong, Talon. Spatula Ducky is a walking war crime. Kauthar is my dragon Pookie. Aww, thanks for noticing. Hey, Kauthar. Always feels so weird to say my name in third person.
Beautiful out here, isn't it?
It is.
a lot to love here in Mistria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach.
You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Terithia. I can speak.
Funny thing, though, it's even nicer on that little island to the west of here.
I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. Also, it's really pretty.
I sometimes take my boat past there, and it still has all those things. So I thought, why not share it again with the rest of the town?
What do you think, Kauthar?
Me too.
I'll set out a donation box. I think 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and then... Oh my god. Why am I paying for this bridge in addition to gathering the materials? That is my question. 1,000 tesserae? That's crazy. Delivered to Terithia should cover it. Oh no, Spatula Ducky's gonna curse us. Beware. Oh, I see. I haven't been feeding my cat treats. I'm a menace. Oh, let me find that answer. Missing is pregnant and you're the baby, Spatula Ducky? Crazy. Who's the father? Or is this like a seahorse situation? Who's the mom? 2 nieces, 2 nephews, and a 5th coming. Oh, babies. Congratulations, Missing. That's so awesome. I got to hang out with one of my nieces this past weekend. Oh, she's so cute. I cry. She's like 2 years old and she's so precious. And she arbitrarily decided when I walked in that I was going to be her favorite that day. And so she was just like obsessed with me and like would not leave me alone. And my heart was so full. And her little cheeks are so like perfectly round and squishy. Her hands are so itty bitty. I love her so much. Thinking is dangerous. Book 4 on the air, aka Ryoma. I mean, that's why Gaston rallied a mob, right?
It's not right for a woman to read. Soon she starts getting ideas and thinking.
Don't make Missing pay. Thank you, friend of Owls and Titans. Your service is duly noted and appreciated. Missing is a saint. Missing has done nothing wrong ever. Like, you know, like the little Kronk angel and devil on your shoulder situation? Spatula Ducky is the devil and Missing is the little angel. But they're both being like, no, he's got a point, and pointing at cool shit. Watch as everyone accused of his war crimes.
I'll work with Reese on some blueprints.
Oh. Lemon pie? This lemon pie is a perfect balance of sweet and tart. I don't know how I feel about pie that was fished out of the ocean, but you know, these are trying times. Look at all these fishies! There's so many! Sandlance, a common small ocean fish found in winter. don't know how homegirl is jumping into the middle of the ocean in winter, but do you, boo-boo, I guess. They hate me. Another sand lance. The sound of the water is so lovely, though.
Sea bass, a common medium ocean fish found in winter.
How nice. I guess that's it for right now. It's already 2 in the afternoon, though. I don't know that I'll be able to get much mining done.
Juniper asked if I wanted to become her assistant. I said no, of course. I'm too busy with my farm. When I asked if she wanted to be my assistant, she looked like she might faint. Well, I doubt she has the shoes for it anyway.
This music is so soothing. Can I reach that school of fish? Yeah, I think I can. The thing that kills me about these schools of fish is like that's not necessarily how schools of fish operate. Like it's not just like a hodgepodge mixture of a bunch of different kinds of fish. To an extent a little bit, but not an actual school like that.
Winter ocean fish set, a collection of fish found in the ocean during winter.
Yay, we got a bunch of cool stuff.
Moth lamp. An elegant lamp that looks like a green moth in a glass dome.
That's actually really pretty. That sounds really cool. Did y'all know that I used to have a feud with moths? They used to be my arch nemesis. But it was personal. Like, I hate cockroaches because they're evil inherently. They're we're ops on sight, evil incarnate. From a moral standpoint, fuck them. But with the moths, it was a personal bloodline feud against a specific kind of moth. because somebody was moving and they like gave all of the stuff that was in their pantry to my mom, just to be like, hey, I'm moving, here's some stuff. Well, there was a box of pasta that nobody knew had like moths in it, and so like they hatched and exploded in our pantry and just like took over our house for a while. It was horrible. Luckily they eventually went away, but like it took years. And so like they were everywhere, and I don't like bugs, but like they were everywhere. So me and these moths, we had a personal bloodline feud. They would come after me. Like we would be in a room and they would just like fly at me. And I never forgave them. Hold that thought, because it seems that my mom is here. Mama? Okay. I will be right back, friends. Okay, Mama. Well, as I'm waiting for my controller to be returned, let's play a game. In the comments, not the live chat, in the comments of this video, if you want to play, comment below something that comes in a set of 7. I know we already mentioned 2 things in this chat. If there's anything else that you can think of, comment it. What comes in sets of 7? Or are there any other 7 affiliations that you can think of? Let's see. I call dibs on the 7 Dragon Balls. Sorry, that one's mine. 7. I feel like there was something like a bad guy group in comics. I'm trying not to say it out loud so I don't steal anybody's guess. Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh, I think that one's actually 6 though. It's the Sinister 6, isn't it? Dang. Well, still useful. Ooh. Trilobite fossil? Trilobite fossil, an uncommon artifact. Too many legs, but still kind of cute. Reminds me of that meme where it's like, tall blonde walking to the office. She was a leggy. Real leggy. Too many legs. Prehistoric artifact set. A collection of artifacts from an unimaginably long time ago. Sushi platter. I actually just had sushi a minute ago. I was a little underwhelmed though. The recipe seemed to have changed. It wasn't quite how I remembered it. Explorer bed. An explorer's bed with striped brown sheets. Explorer's double bed. An explorer's double bed with striped brown sheets. Alrighty then. You never know what you'll find at a dig site. It could be sod, or it could be the next big discovery that fills in a piece of Mistria's history. Speaking of, well, I guess we could go over yonder. I know I'm almost out of space, but it's never stopped me before. How do I get over there? Really out of energy? I wanted that fish. I didn't want that stupid bug. I just wanted him out of my way. Is there nothing here for me? Oh, you know what I should have done? So I should have gone up the thing. I can do that. I can do that. Bet all those fish are gone, aren't they? Well, that one's still there. Nope, no fish. No fish. Sad. Love that for me. That's not infuriating or anything. And of course I'm out of energy. Yep, that tracks. I hate it here. Psych. My controller has been taken from me yet again. Ah, how sad. A whisper of peace moving through the land. Allah will surely run to us if we hold out our hand. A word of hope will crawl to every woman and man. A light until the end of time. This is our Islam. Hello, Amir. Look at all these fun new friends in the chat. Well, this is as good a time as any to catch up on this there chat. Let's see.
Why do you use this? Should work the same. Just plug it in.
I don't know the buttons on this.
They're the exact same setup. Just
I don't like change. I don't have the same wire.
is it not the same wire?
It is not the same wire. This is a C wire. This one has a micro USB.
Nobody uses that anymore.
Huh?
Nobody uses those anymore.
Well, the PlayStation 4 controller uses it. Can I have my controller back, please?
Well, if I bring it back, Mom is going to start complaining that it's doing the thing again because it's connected to both the PlayStation and your computer. So take it up with Mom. I'll bring it back.
She can switch to the Roku and use her phone. I need my controller, please. I have been robbed. Book 4. I understand. Carry on. Yeah, a pie that was fished out of the ocean is not the best idea. I don't want fish head pie. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. The bloodline needs to be fished up. That's the thing, Friends of Alice and Titans. This game has incentivized me to do so. Ooh, missing. Should I draw Toph, Azula, Zuko, Aang, or Sokka later? Well, I'm always going to vote Sokka. He's my fave. But all of those are good choices. Thank you, Zuzu. Catch you later. We're back. Okay. Onward, on the homeward stretch. Guess my inventory is too full. 4 berries. Oh, I want to get that thing. Alas. Alas. I love that crunchy sound. Okay, I got to go. Before I end up oversleeping. Yeah, I was straight beefing with moths, but it was a specific kind of moth. Like, if it was not that kind of moth, I was like, cool, we don't have the smoke. This doesn't involve you. But when it was that specific kind of moth, it was me and their entire bloodline that feuded for generations. They ate through so many of my clothes. They scared me so many times. I don't like bugs. Yeah, it was a horrible, horrible time. For my vote, tyrannical? I am your empress. This is true. I'll take that title. But tyrannical? I'm only like y'all's supreme overlord. Like, you're gonna call a supreme overlord a tyrant? Okay. I kid. I love Sokka, but whatever stokes your fire, whatever makes you excited. I will say hello to Auntie Iman for you guys. Thank you for she loves it when you guys call her Auntie Iman, by the way. She's like, oh, I like being called Auntie. It makes her so happy. Lemon Pie from the Ocean reminds me of the Nonsense song when I don't think I know that song. Seven Wonders of the World? It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. You've never had sushi? Wow, I would recommend it. I mean, I think that there are a lot of different kinds of sushi. And I like, obviously, new things, if you've never had it, it might be a little bit odd at first. Because, I mean, there's always, if you've never tried something before, it might seem a little unusual or be an acquired taste. But I also think that there's a lot of different kinds of sushi. So even if, like, you don't like it right off the bat, I would say stay open to trying other kinds. That being said, like, I'm not, like, some, like, authentic sushi expert by any means. Where I live, they do a lot of, like, fusion type foods, and I enjoy the heck out of those. Like, I like a lot of the, like, fried sushi ones. I think are always really good. But yeah, the one I got is from H-E-B, which I do like H-E-B sushi. And it's the San Antonio roll, which I'm from San Antonio. Hello. But I feel like they changed the recipe or something, because it just didn't quite taste the same. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't the flavor that in my mind it should have been. It was just something was off about it. I think, oh, you know what it is? That's my mistake, Talon. You can't reach the comments while the video is live. The comments only pop up after the video ends. That is my bad. Disregard what I said. I'm sorry for misleading you guys. If you remember after the video ends and you want to leave a comment, I would much appreciate it. All of the likes, all of the comments, all of y'all's beautiful activity in the live chat, and even just watching us and not engaging gives us precious, precious engagement and precious, precious watch hours. And that is just helping us every little tiny, minute bit, getting one step closer to regaining our monetization. Because YouTube is a fickle and capricious overlord. Alas, alas, they have their moderation issues, and we are paying the price. But yeah, guys, that's actually why I'm streaming, as many of you know, but if you're new here, hello, my name is Kauthar, and I am the voice of Toph in the Book 4 Air Restoration Project, a series on YouTube who are who are dubbing the comics that take place after Avatar: The Last Airbender concludes. We do all original voice acting, live direction, music composition, art, video editing, audio engineering, all homegrown and professional grade quality. It's very much a passion project for us, a labor of love. We all love Avatar as much as you guys do. And yeah, this is our auxiliary channel where we do non-specifically Avatar: The Last Airbender related shenanigans. For example, gaming streams like this one. We are trying our darndest to regain our monetization because Book 4 and Book 4 on the Air got pinged because of a related channel due to an incorrect moderation flag from YouTube that they have refused to undo. So, all that's left for us is to grind, and hope that we can win back the monetization that we should have already had. And so by helping us do that with likes, with comments, with shares, and most importantly, watching our stuff and subscribing. Watch hours and subscriptions are how we're going to be able to beat back against the tide. And I'm so grateful for every single one of you guys who have been here, who just showed up, who may show up in the future. We're so grateful for you guys, and we would not be able to do what we do without y'all, because we are deeply broke artists. We are so poor. But we love Avatar. We love you guys. We love being able to make cool stuff for you. And so your support helps us to do that, and it means the world. Thank you so much. Okay, shameless plug over. If you want to support us and you have the means, we also have Patreon and Ko-Fi. And once we regain our monetization, you also can super chat us during any one of our live streams, and any of the actors present will happily voice any line you request as part of the super chat. But we have to regain monetization first. And yeah, we're available on YouTube for free, and we also have channels on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on Tumblr, on Instagram, on TikTok, so you can definitely follow us there. Okay, I think that about wraps it up. Yeah, shameless plug over. Who hid for 30 years? Was it me? Hello, Amir. Yeah, I think you're right, Friends of Owls and Titans. You can only get to the comments once the stream ends. That is my mistake. Alas. Oh, on desktop, really? Interesting. Have a great day, Amir. Yeah, I had to fight for the controller. So the deal with that is, I am using a PlayStation 4 controller to play Fields of Mistria on my computer, because it helps me. It was a lot more intuitive than like using the keys. For me, that was just not as, like, my brain wasn't used to it, so it was a lot clunkier for me. Once I transitioned back to using a controller and I figured out how to hook it up to my laptop, it made it way easier. The bummer to that is my mom was using the PlayStation 4 to watch Netflix, and so she was like, it's running, it's fine. I was like, cool. And then I guess it timed out and was like, oh, do you want to continue watching? And she needed it. But when she went back to use it, it like linked to both of them to be like, oh, it's connected to both. So when I was playing my game, it was messing with her watching. So yeah, I was like, you can use the Roku. It is available as a different option. Ooh, I can request another drawing? Oh my gosh, you spoil me, Missing. Well, I would say Sokka and Toph, little gremlin duo, or Sokka and Aang, who share one brain cell, or Sokka and Katara, the dynamic sibling duo. Gosh. Ooh, I know. Sokka versus Momo. Oh, I've heard of that cedar trick. That's pretty cool, Dapper. I'm not a big fan of tuna sushi. I like salmon and I like crab or imitation crab. I'm not a huge person. I'm not a big fan of like the raw tuna vibes. I don't know what it is. It's just a little, I'm not feeling it. That's just me though. Chicken sushi, I don't think I've ever had. How interesting. I do love avocado in sushi though. Avocado is always welcome at my table. That's fair, Spatula Ducky. You gotta pace yourself a little bit. Too much sushi too fast can be a little a little heavy on the stomach. Yeah, exactly, Talon. Their moderation is very frequently done by AI and not reviewed by a person, and so then they just double down and don't repeal anything, which is very frustrating to be told by an AI that you have used AI in your quote-unquote inauthentic content when we literally fundamentally oppose generative AI. We refuse to use it at any way, shape, or form, at any part of our process. We believe in human-made art, and it's just a ginormous slap in the face, which is frustrating. But we persevere. Yep, when the book 4 needed it most, the YouTube monetization vanished. We're nearly done with the Search Part 2. Like, that is coming out soon. but we're still having Tylee and sisters stuck on my brain just blanked out. We still have Tylee Joins the Circus stuck on Patreon because of the stupid monetization block, which is just mega frustrating. I don't want you to buy me things, Talon, because you're spoiling me too much. Yeah, Josh Lee is on Blue Sky. He is amazing. He's literally like the D. Bradley Baker of our times, basically. I know D. Bradley Baker is obviously still active, but he's stupid phenomenal as an actor, as a talent, and he's just also like a super nice guy. Like, he's so chill and nice. Super good people. I get that for Nivelles and Titans. I will say not all sushi is raw. Like, there are plenty of sushi that are made with not quote unquote raw fish, even if it's, like you said, most it's treated. So like there's no real danger to it. But if the rawness of it is throwing you off, there's plenty of stuff that's made with cooked things. Like, there's a ton of sushi that's made with like tempura shrimp or cooked shrimp or imitation crab or cooked crab. Like, plenty of things have that. So like, I truly think that there's a type of sushi for everyone. There's so many different kinds. Yeah, you should draw one of his characters. I vote for Appo or Momo or both. That's my vote. Locking in 10,000%. No, Talon, stop it. Guys, y'all have to bonk Talon so he stops buying me things and trying to spoil me. It's against the law. He's being too generous. He's the one who bought me Fields of Mistria. And I don't know how he knew to get it for me. I did want it, but I never mentioned that I wanted it, ever. So, what's up with that? Today's Hayden's birthday. What is that guy like? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Dell sounds to me like she would make an excellent knight. Does the kingdom still have knights? I love this dragon. I love him so much. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I am gonna absolutely give him grass feed and hope that he likes it. Oh my gosh. All this stupid stuff. And then we're going to the mines. It's happening. We're mining. I refuse to go another day longer without going into the mines. I yearn for them. They call me. I wish I could catch the birds. I always want to. Henrietta, where is he? Oh, of course he's in town. Whatever. out of space. Hate that for me. Must I buy yet another storage bin? I'm getting distracted. It's not a good time. I was too slow. No. I was distracted. Thinking about getting to Hayden on time and still making it to the mines. Alas, alas, alas. Oh, okay. Something's going down. Hey there, Kauthar. Looking for Baylor? Thought so. Had to step out for a moment. He said you're welcome to head up to his room and he'll meet you there. That's suspicious. It's just up the steps, first door on the left. What is going on? I've secured a reliable supply line from the capital by adding to the bulk orders made by neighboring towns. From there I can handle the final transport of goods to Mistria myself. This will keep my prices low until Mistria stabilizes. Despite Nora's grumbling, she knows that Mistria is in a precarious position and the town needs every advantage they can muster. The next several pages feature column after column of numbers monitoring item prices and tedious order details going back several months. There you are. Sorry about that. Had a delivery come in unexpectedly. I suppose the blame is on me for leaving my journal out. I hope I can trust your discretion on this. Mistria has been in a delicate position since the earthquake. There's no need to remind everyone. Listen, I don't want you getting the wrong idea. What benefits the town benefits me, understand? Mistria has the potential to be a major influence in Eldaria, and I want to get on the ground floor. I assume you do as well, since you moved here. Mistria will recover. We'll both make our fortunes, and then we can all go our separate ways. A merchant needs to make his clients' concerns his own, that's all. On that note, let's get down to business. You've been doing a great job with your shipments. In a short period of time, you've become one of my key suppliers. My advice is to continue to diversify what you sell. Mistria needs all kinds of support to get back on its feet, so focusing on just one or two areas won't cut it. Remember, business comes first, alright? There's a lot of profit to be made in Mistria for those with an eye for it. And after that, who knows? The world awaits. Oh, Sasuke, you mysterious one. How's the clinic, Valen? Nice and quiet, which means people in town are well, so I don't mind it at all. They're eating that lemon pie. I asked some folks to come by for a taste testing. Here, try it. Chocolate cake. Okay, hold on. Where the heck is... If you had told me
one new farmer moving to Mistria was going to boost business this way, I would have made it a point to meet you further up the road. I told Reese I'd pick up some of the repairs around today. I'm making good time. A birthday present for me? You have a generous heart, Kauthar. Thank you.
Alrighty, folks. Oh, coin lump, an uncommon artifact, a mass of old coins fused together by time. Let's catch up on chat while we have this moment. Ugh, I'm hot. Sushi is worth the parasites? Spatula Ducky, you wildin'. Yeah, he does. Zach Descendant does great stuff on YouTube. His skits are hilarious. Our voice of Grant, or our voice of Sokka, Grant, is also hilarious. Multi-talented genius. I think it's just a prerequisite for Sokka voices. Right. I don't think anyone is eating raw chicken. I wouldn't encourage it. Spatula Ducky, you must be stopped. I don't think it was on my wish list. I think Talon was just being eerily on it. I don't, because honestly, I've only had my Steam account a short while, so I haven't really figured out how to use it effectively. So I don't even think I have anything in my wish list. I think Talon was just being sneaky and intuitive. Raw chicken sushi. That's not something I would be interested in, but I mean, to each their own. Talon. You sneaky you. Australian sushi to Japanese sushi. I'm not sure what the difference is, but I know like regions have their own sort of twists on things. Oh my gosh, goodness. I don't need a separate controller. I really don't. The PlayStation 4 belongs to my brother, and he gave it to me because he has a PlayStation 5. So, like, we mostly just use it to watch Netflix. I just use the controller because I'm used to PlayStation controllers. I don't need another one. I really don't. I'm content. There are way more things that I would be interested in wanting. I'm not going to voice them. Nice try, bucko. But, like, you don't need to get me a controller. That's way too sweet, and please, I don't need it. Hey man, Lucia's not a narc. Everybody knows snitches get stitches, wind up in ditches, or sleeping with the fishes. Capiche? A mercy for us all. Best news I've heard in 2026, Ethan. That's hilarious. Welcome back, Ethan. Okay, water break. Everybody drink some water. I don't think I'm familiar with that song, Talon. You'll have to sing it for me one day. Ooh, it's warm in here. Repair work is needed, and I like doing it. But the general store project was very satisfying. We made a good team, huh? Oh my gosh, all these hotties need to stop flirting with me. Obviously, I'm very much interested in one dragon dude in particular. You're really active, Kauthar. We've walked around Mistria more than anyone. Big respect. I don't think that's true. Your Mistria is most eligible, Kauthar. You seem to be capturing a lot of hearts around town. I've been excited to share this with you. This would have been helpful earlier, but you know. Cheese! A man after my own heart. Cheese made with cow's milk, used in a variety of cooking recipes.
You're always an excellent listener, Kauthar. I've had to worry that my ramblings about Mistria's history bore you. Errol's birthday's in a few days. He says it's not worth remembering, but the man loves gifts. I bet he'd love a gift from you.
That trilobite fossil at the museum takes me back. I used to see those everywhere, sailing along the coast of... where was it now?
I give up. I was gonna go in the mines, but the day is withering away. I don't know that I'm gonna find the time. cut those. I feel bad about cutting those trees because I liked them. But I really need wood. That's like, I feel like I can get stone all the time, but wood is the hard one to gather. Yeah, we're not wasting time. Ooh, that was a close one. Alrighty, Chad, what have we been up to in the meantime? You lost your wallet, Ethan? I'm so sorry. That's awful. Lucia would support your crimes because she herself is a lawless gremlin whom I adore with my full heart. But I must stop her. I must thwart her efforts to spoil me, and thus I must thwart you. Because otherwise, people just be doing whatever. And, you know, I'm supposed to be the tyrannical overlord. I have a reputation to uphold. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Ethan. I really hope you can find it. That's awful. I'm glad you got the replacement card ordered already. Bye, friend of Owls and Titans. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good time, a good night, or a good day, or whatever you're having. This meal feels very postable. Sounds like a threat, Spatula Ducky. Oh, are we still lagging? I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know what's going on with this. With this stream. Oh, dude. Photos of your mom? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Talon asks a very good question. The Tribolite fossil takes her back. How old is she? Terithia is a young spring chicken, okay? She's an ageless entity. As old as the sea itself. Not everything needs ketchup, Spatula Ducky. Excellent meal. Methink the lad doth support too much? It's not really a protest. It's suspicious advocation. Cheese always helps. Cheese makes everything better. This is quality museum. Cuisine. I'll believe that when I see it. Hey, yo! Shadow of Kiyoshi, let's go. I love watching Ethan and Spatula threaten to fight every 2 seconds. It's amazing. Aw, shucks. I'm gonna be an empress, and what kind of empress I'm gonna be is up to me. I'm the empress of the prosperous city-state known as Kauthar. We had a whole... So there's this running joke with me and my siblings that we each have, like, our own country. And my oldest brother was Ahmed, so he had the Ahmed Empire. And then my second oldest brother is Rashid, and he had the Rashid dynasty. And I had the prosperous city-state of Kauthar. And then my younger brother, he was little at the time. So originally he had the Zaki rebellion, and they were just like these like anarchists going around raiding and stuff. And then his became, I think it's the Zaki Republic, and now it's the nomadic tribes of Zaki. So they do have their own government, and they are established, but they're also still nomadic. Yeah, and so... I think I had a whole anthem. I don't remember how it goes, though. It's something like, Kauthar, Kauthar, a prosperous city-state. Kauthar, Kauthar, you're lying if you say we aren't great. Something like that. You're planning a coup? Against who? Certainly not me. Not your charming and loving empress. Surely not. Oh, okay. We finally made some headway on the wood. I'm glad. I was getting a little nervous there. I might be able to upgrade my farm. Or my house. Soon. I do need to buy a new chest. I forgot about that. Okay. How bizarre. Okay. Take this and this. And we're gonna see about upgrading my house. These meals Reina cooks do sound appealing. Dragons do not need to eat, although I confess that I find it quite enjoyable. Of course you do! Food is one of life's few joys. I hate it here. So quiet. Dancing bears, painted wings. Snapping turtle, a common large pond reptile found in summer and winter. Another one. Hi, Ryoma.
Hey, check the chat. You got a visitor.
I have a visitor.
Yeah.
Oh my. I'm chill. I'm so calm. I'm so cool right now. Hold on. As I live and breathe, is that? Dare I ask? Is it really? Hello, Luca. Oh my gosh. OMG, OMG, OMG. I'm so chill. I'm so normal right now. I'm so relaxed. Hi, Luca. Everybody say hi, Luca. Luca is like my brother from another mother. Homie is my ride or die, and I've missed him. Hello.
That was an explosion.
You did this to me, Ryoma. You did this. You brought this upon me. How dare you?
Yeah. Hey man, he was there and you weren't saying anything because I figured you'd want to say hello.
I was in the zone, auto zone. Okay. Ugh. Forgive a girl for being on the grind.
No, this transgression can't be overlooked.
No, but I thought this was I thought I was the overlord here. Just kidding. Ryoma's always the overlord. He's the overlord of
No,
our
you're
hearts.
not overlord. Anyway, he's. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Ah!
I got trigger happy. Dang it. I was too excited about Luca being here. I made my finger likewise excited and I pushed the button too fast. My favorite fish are the ones that look like gemstones, like that sapphire beta in the museum. Brilliant blue and a little showy. My kind of fish. I was on a mission to do something today. What was it? Oh, I was gonna try and upgrade my house. I remember now. I'm not gonna waste my time at this wishing well though, because money is is a commodity. And I will not be throwing it away for an item that I could otherwise acquire. Oh, really? Love that for me, she said with joys. Get to be 6 p.m. Oh yeah, is about to go down, son. I'm gonna have a place for all those chests that I have. Aw, snapskis. What? Let me catch up on chat real fast. I would love to learn weapon training. Spatula Ducky, you are anything but fine, my dear. I think your brain needs to be studied, perhaps. I agree. They should allow gifts in live stream. Ooh, pan fried with crispy skin is good. I'll allow this, Spatula Ducky. This is a rare W take from you when it comes to food. Wet bag chips? Gross. Food is the way to the heart. Big facts. For security reasons, I don't think so, Ethan. You gotta earn tenure first. Yeah, Spatula Ducky's food is the way to prison. This is facts. You'll eat better in prison, I think. Make you fat, drunk, and pregnant. Speaking from experience, question mark? Hot damn. It is massive Stardew Valley vibes. Absolutely, Luca. So this is Fields of Mistria, which is very, very similar to Stardew Valley. It's a little bit more cutesy, maybe a touch more whimsical, a little magical. But yeah, very, very much Stardew Valley vibes. Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, that sort of farming sim adventure. Rune Factory type vibes. But yeah, it's a good time. The generational lock-in, not to throw up. Damn, I don't think that's a good sign. Your body may be trying to tell you something, Spatula. Oh, I see, Talon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mix salmon, bacon chips, cheese, and ketchup. I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm sorry I missed you, Luca. I was in the zone. I was locked in. Have a good night, Ryoma. Everybody needs to tell Ryoma to rest. The man works too hard, and he needs to be stopped. His icon is made by the lovely and illustrious Melissa Palacios, aka Melp. She's done a lot of art for book 4. Some of y'all may recall we had those like Avatar The Last Airbender Charlie Brown style stickers. She did those and was responsible for making those prints. She's helped out with a lot of she's one of the leads of art team. She and Sam Lewin's lead up art team for book 4. Super, super amazingly talented. She's made a lot of the PNG tubers for our streams. She's done a lot of amazing work. She's super uber talented. If y'all ever check out her page, I would highly recommend commissioning her. And she just had a baby, so please pray for her health and happiness of her family. She is the GOAT. Okay, I think I'm officially caught up with chat, guys. It's time. The millennial dream. I'm upgrading my home. Aw, snapskis. This feels very anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the next home upgrade requires 15,000 monies. I don't have that. Another 500 wood. Okay, another 500 stone and 20 air. That's not the worst. That's a hefty price that I'm not ready for, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I wanna lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I get along without you? Nice thing about retiring is you can stay up as late as you want. You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Look how big my house is. In other words, I love you. Do not let Ethan take over. He's scheming too much. I fear what he plans. The artists are extremely talented. Big facts, Ethan. Sam's amazing. She's did my current icon, which I screenshotted from a GIF, animated GIF that she made of me running like Sailor Moon with bread in my mouth. She's done a ton of my previous profile pictures. Sam Lee Wins is amazing, and Melissa is so amazing as well. I have some art from her on the way. They're so good. If you guys have the money and the means, I highly recommend commissioning either one of them. They're so good at what they do, and you're gonna receive amazing quality work. I guarantee it. Oh, look at how beautiful it is. Love the snow. Suffering from suffering? Sure. You're next to him missing. Can you do me a favor? Can you boop his nose? Please? Thank you. And then, Spatula Ducky, you have to boop Missing's nose back. Fair is fair. Frank Sinatra mentioned. Big facts. Hi, Mama. Everybody say hi to my mom. She's here. I love you, Mama. Really? That sounds so nice. I love Frank Sinatra and like all of those oldies vibes. Very soothing. Very nice. He does. He does plan a coup. You're right, Missing. I feel it in my bones. Source, it came to me in a dream. It's the Animal Festival, which I completely forgot about. Well, I don't have any animals aside from Vita, so... Look how big my house is. I've got to rearrange things. Sorry, blowing my nose break. Alright, everybody. Time to drink some water. Water break. Hydration Nation. What? This is your sign to drink some water. Shrab el-mat. Beber el agua? What else? I think that's it. I don't know how to say drink water in French, unfortunately. Yeah, I've got a remodel in here. It's fine, though. And I also have to buy a new bin. That's on the to-do list.
The Sleeping Dragon Inn that Josephine runs. I am quite intrigued by the name. Did the family's ancestors perhaps remember me?
Why do these give me so few rocks? I feel like in the mines I get a ton of rocks when I break something. Crap, the festival's almost over. I should go. The music is so nice. Oh, look at the sign. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's 7. I got too distracted on my farm doing stuff. Look at this sign, that's so cute. Look at all the hay bells. Welcome to the Animal Festival, Kauthar. If you're looking to enter one of your animals into either of the brackets, you can do so at the booths behind me. A little tip, I hear the judging panel's biggest considerations are how high the animal's heart level is and how rare their coat color is. Once you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll start the judging.
I entered my cart horse Swiftwind into the large animal competition. He's the strongest and most well-behaved horse I've ever met.
Even with all my years of bartending, I can't figure out why the chicken hot chocolate tastes extra good. Maybe I'd better have another for science.
Those animal cutout boards are fun, aren't they? Maybe me and Nora can stand in them after she's done working on the stand.
The petting zoo is quite ingenious. People seem to really enjoy interacting with animals. I wonder if we could one day do something similar at the museum to help engage our visitors.
It's the greatest day of the year. Yahoo! Take it all in, Kauthar. It's a day to celebrate the best part of life. Cute animals and lots of them.
Hey there, Kauthar. If you have any large animals to enter the competition, just use the ledger at my booth.
Quite a nice turnout to the festival this year. Adeline and Joe really put their whole hearts into making it special. The least we can all do is have fun.
Next year, there should be a very small animal bracket for bugs.
I asked Adeline if the royal family has their own petting zoo, and she said she didn't think so. Another thing to add to my to-do list when I'm queen.
I asked Mom for a pet chicken so I could enter the contest too, but she said I could have one after I cleaned my room. I guess there's always next year.
Aren't all the petting zoo animals so fluffy, Kauthar, and friendly?
Build most of the decorations for Reese this year for the festival. With Reese this year for the festival. And now I'm running a booth. What would Mistria do without me? Anyway, if you want to enter a small animal into the competition, put their info into the ledger right here.
Hey, Kauthar, I hope you're having fun. I know I sure am.
Hello, Kauthar. I've entered my dear rabbit, Mortimer, into the small animal bracket. Now everyone will appreciate what a wonderful bunny he is. That's cute. Oh, I know. I should be in the cow one, right? Cause I'm cow. Aren't these cutouts charming? A pity Dozy is too short to join me. I suppose you'll have to do, Kauthar.
Dozy.
Dozy seems to be practicing different cool expressions and poses. You probably shouldn't disturb him. Dozy asked me to sign his permission form to enter the large animal bracket. I offered to magic him up some opposable thumbs so he could do it himself, but he turned me down. How about you, Kauthar? Extra pair of opposable thumbs, free of charge? Just let me know if you change your mind.
Have you had any of the treats from Nora's booth, Kauthar?
Not to brag, but I think they're some of the cutest and tastiest I've ever made.
Why would they sell a sophisticated drink like hot chocolate in a silly mug? I suppose I should get one. Those sales help fund the festival. Be sure to stop by Nora's booth, Kauthar. I sourced some frankly exceptional animal cosmetics from all over the kingdom. Designing and building festival decorations and booths is so satisfying. Look at all these people enjoying them. Good evening. Aw, festival's over, I guess. Treat yourself to something nice, Kauthar. Or why not get something for one of your animals? Golden cheesecake. Damn, a cow-shaped donut?
Chicken apple hat. Oh, it's a hat for a chicken. I get it now. I was like, what's a chicken apple? Horse bandana. Horse monocle? Oh my god, I have to get a horse and I have to get them a monocle. That's amazing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Cow laurels. Wow. Cowbell collar, chicken baseball cap, duck backwards cap, duck strawberry hat, sheep hot water bottle, green sheep visor. Cowboy hat for a rabbit is too precious. Capybara bat wings, capybara angel wings, alpaca lacy collar, beret, chef hat. Those are too cute. What are you going in here for?
You're surely thriving here, Kauthar. Splendid.
Well, a nightcap won't hurt. Perfect Mistral ore. A rare artifact, this Mistral ore is incredibly large and splendid. Great Aunt Elsie says the past is full of great romance, but the present is waiting for great romance. What do you suppose that's about?
The Shatterbass doesn't always live up to such an imposing name, but you certainly caught a fine specimen for the museum.
Everything's getting all packed up. I'm partial to tesserae, but the ancient gold coin to view at the museum is a pretty bit of currency. A coin that Grand is worthy of putting on display. I need to buy a bin. Five coral. I definitely have some, but do I have 5? And now this is full, of course it is. Okay, a little on. I know it's late, but I really should drop some stuff off at the museum. Spring flower rug, a yellow rug in the shape of a flower. Spring flower rug, a yellow shape in the shape of a flower. Cool. Rubberfish, an uncommon artifact. How did this get in the water in the first place? I don't think I'm gonna make it home in time, but I can try. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. Run, run like the wind. I just wanna run, hide it away. Run because they're chasing me down. I just wanna run, throw it away. Oh, I made it. That was a close one. Let's catch up on chat. Do 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 do. Oh, chat was busy. Oh my goodness, I'm a bit far behind. Ethan, you're not planning a coup? He says my honor is loyalty. Your Viltrumite firebender guard harbors ill intent. How dare you? How far you have fallen, my friend. Y'all are hilarious. Azula told you to, for the greater good. Well, Azula is voiced by Lucia, and Lucia would never betray me. As traditions say, I cannot wash down my food for at least 10 minutes after I finish my meal. Why are you inflicting this torture on yourself, Spatula Ducky? Oh, yikes. I hope your stomach is okay. Yes, Talon, of course. We'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then we'll put that flea in a box. And then we'll put that box inside another box. And we'll mail that box to ourselves. And when that box arrives... Obviously, we're going to smash it. I mean, you're not a flea. But if you were, hypothetically, and you were, of course, plotting, that may be potentially a course of action we have to take. I face my meals with strength. Okay, Spatula Ducky. If you say so. Yeah, Dapper. Excellent at point. Have you tried making one that you enjoy? Missing? Who's gonna stop us, Ethan? You'll be a flea? Y'all are wild. Do you enjoy your meals, Spatula Ducky? Somehow I don't think you do if you have to force yourself to endure them. I don't know about that. Ethan says you'll never take me alive, and then Missing said then we'll take you in cold. That sounds like my good old favorite Mandalorian. I can take you in warm, or I can take you in cold. Ah, be still, my heart. I'd like to be taken in warm, personally, but, you know. You thought I said what, Mama? I don't know what I thought I said. Ethan says, I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my empire. Hold on. I don't know about that, fam. I think we have to look at your performance review at the end of your trial run. Thank you, Missing. Missing always has my back. Gee, Spatula Ducky, I don't know. I don't know if you should make more food. I don't know about that. A llama, he's supposed to be dead. There you go, Talon. We were once brothers, now we stand at crossroads. I'm loving the lore that's just expanding in the live chat right now. Completely independent of me. It's building and growing into a life of its own. It's not my fault the label was folded. This isn't poison, this is extract of llama. Y'all are hilarious. We could never kill you, Missing. You're too precious, llama or otherwise. Yeah, I don't think any of us here know how to kill a llama. They are beyond us. Chat is popping off, Talon. You are correct. I am both confused and elated. Dang, the poison Talon gave us turned who? Ethan? Into a llama? Llamas do spit. Watch out, they spit. Ooh, Alaric's so cool, man. A swordsman and a firebender? Fans myself. Hot damn. Oof. I mean, the live chat is always a good place to start role-playing. Why not? I mean, I love D&D as much as the next people. I'm an actor, for Pete's sake. Role-play away, my good friends. Who said a llama can't firebend too? He's got a point. I mean, if Toph learned earthbending from the badger moles, and Aang learned, or I guess air nomads learned airbending from the bison, like, who's to say that llamas cannot firebend? Maybe llamas are dragons all along. Who knows? They do have quite the long neck. Oh, they're handing Ethan over to me to decide his punishment. Such power I wield, oh my. Let's see. Decisions. Release him? I don't know. That feels a little anticlimactic. What if, guys? What if we make him do a silly little jig? Like he just does a little dance. Huh? I think that's fair. Spatula Ducky, my smirk smirked smirkingly, shifting into a smirk as I felt my smirk smirk. That's one way to put it, sure. Dang, Dapper, Missing, and Talon are teaming up. This is crossover event of the century. Talon, hi, am literal dragon. I love that people are just designating themselves roles. This is fun. His allegiance is to Princess Azula. She's a close personal friend of mine. Aw, shucks, Missing. Y'all don't have to worship me, but I am very grateful for the loyalty. An Azula loyalist. I can't fault a man of principle. Azula's supremacy is valid, and I shall not hold that against anyone. A wonderful opinion to hold. Yeah, it's true. Lucia put me on this throne, and she voices Azula, so by the transitive property that I'm making up, facts. Oh my gosh. Can it be? An Ethan Spatula Ducky have brokered peace? A treaty has been made? Gasp. That is the most unlikely duo team up. I was not expecting that. Overlord Azula passed the torch to our new empress. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Facts. Hi, Mama. New Ozai Society, more like Azula. 'Azula. True, I can't argue with that. 11 p.m. Okie dokie, Dapper. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You are so cool and awesome sauce, and please get some rest. My parting words are thee. Thee is a great word. It's a top tier article. Great job. The Hay Bale Monster Creepypasta is goated. I am unfamiliar with this tale. Sounds a little scary. I love my mama. Ooh, Missing asks, how has your day been, Auntie Iman? You have to dance, Ethan. This was your punishment. It was royally decreed. So says the Empress. They gave me the power. Of course I have to abuse it. This is... I kid, I kid. To quote this one Turkish drama that my dad was watching, your justice should be powerful and your power should be just. Errol's birthday. Okay. Okay, I feel like every day there's something I have to do and then I don't get to go into the mines. I barely went into the mines at all today. How frustrating.
Ulrich seems like a trustworthy fellow. Be sure you are worthy of that trust, Kauthar.
I think the Turkish drama it was called Flinta, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't watch it. I just caught the screen was paused and I was like, that is a banger quote. Dapper has returned to speak of the hay bale monster creepypasta. It moved a farmer's hay bale into a perimeter around the farmhouse. It moved it back whenever it was moved to the right spot. Then after a day or two, it kills his horse and puts them on the perimeter of the hay bales? That is freaky. It basically keeps the guy like a pet, watching him from the hay bale border. Yeah. When the car drives down... When the car drives down the road, it runs into the open and crushes it, revealing what it looks like. It basically shows there is no escape for the farmer. Ends with the guy talking about making a run for it, expecting to update, but it ends from... That's freaky, bro. Bye, Dapper. Thank you for that scary ending. Spooky, spooky, man. King crab! A common large ocean crustacean found on snowy days in winter. I would love to eat some of that. Oh, what is that? A water sphere. I'm used to spending winter sleeping in the back of my wagon, so having my own bed at the inn has been a welcome change. Have a look around, Kauthar. The collection is coming along nicely, thanks especially to you. Where is Errol? The temperature inside the forge has been steady today. I can help with the simple jobs, but let March deal with the complicated stuff. He's got a good eye for all that. I swear I just saw Errol over here. He's too fast. There he is.
I suppose age is no barrier when it comes to the direction of one's life. Pay me no mind. Just the ramblings of a happy old man. To think I'd still be receiving birthday presents at my age. Thank you, Kauthar. I'll treasure this.
I got trigger happy. I hate when that happens. Ancient royal scepter. A legendary artifact. A royal scepter with the head of a dragon. The symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. We're not gonna make it. Running around at the speed of sound. Trying to get home before I collapse. Gotta follow my rainbow. Let me move. I don't have time for yawning. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Blah 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 blah. No time for questions, follow my lead instead. I'm tired in real life. But I didn't go to the mines, so I think I'm probably gonna play at least one more day. And then maybe we'll call it. I really do want to go in the mines though. And I feel like every day has thwarted me. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's see what I missed in chat. Dogs are funny like that. Ooh, again. Especially, I don't remember what I said to mean only. I don't remember. Am I sure? You know, I'm not sure, actually. I don't know what's going on. Friday night at the inn. And then Saturday will be the Saturday market. Okay, if it's no one's birthday, I may play 3 more days in game. Because there's Friday night at the inn, which throws off my time stuff. And then Saturday is the Saturday market, which also throws off my time stuff. So confused. Oh, that was on me. I did that to myself. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I might be able to do that one. Now, how many? 300 wood. No, actually, I can't. Damn it. Okay, so I just need to get wood. That's the big one. As per usual. Okay. Okay, I have rubies. I can give him one. Hemlock. I think I had a caterpillar. Oh, but I only have the one. I better hang on to it for now. Monster fang on a monster horn. Where's the other thing? They're all blurring together. Okay, snowdrop an enemy. Monster fang. Okay, that'll be for tomorrow. Monster fang. I can do ruby. Coppernet. I thought I turned one of those in already. Apparently not. Whatever, I'm heading out. I've dillied and also dallied a bit too long.
This Adeline you talk about seems to have a good head on her shoulders. It is rare to meet someone who truly cares about everyone around her.
Oh, and I gotta put the... Good morning. I hope you slept well as I did last night. Who just brags about sleeping well? Wait, wasn't I supposed to... Hold on. Okay. Baylor needs the ruby. Baylor and Holt, I think. Where is Holt? Kauthar, will you be at the inn tonight? Hemlock has a new beer that wonderfully pairs with chocolate chip cookies, if you can believe it. You never let me down, Kauthar. This is exactly the kind of ruby my customer's looking for. Here's your cut of the deal, as promised. If you make a purchase, you'll be covering my dinner, so please, pick up anything that catches your eye. Reese. Okay, I have those. Where is this dude? So this is a monster horn. Thank you, Kauthar. Hope it wasn't too much trouble to find.
Just looking at the has my fingers itching to start carving it. Hold on, did I have anything else for people? Juniper's got a sharp tongue, but she opened the bathhouse here, so she's okay in my book. The water sphere at the museum is mysterious. None of the obvious magical explanations fit. I should let it go, but seeing something so round and pretty, I simply must ponder it. She's pondering her orb. Y'all remember that meme? Hey, okay, I should have enough for that, so I don't have to... I just needed to go back for the copper. I suppose I can put this other stuff away. Which freaking thing do I have my copper ingots in? Or the copper ore, I guess. Here it is.
What a good little kitty cat. Out of energy. Yeah, alright. Oh, but I probably... Emeralds, that's new. A shining green gem can be sold, gifted, or used in crafting recipes. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know that it will let me. Huh. Iron ingot, an ingot of pure iron used in a variety of blacksmithing and crafting recipes. Was a fishing or an iron, a copper. Copper net, copper bug catching net can be charged to catch 3 tiles in a row. Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly helpful. But what do I know? I would like to catch these things, alas I have no... Oh, it's so exciting to welcome you to book club. I ran one in the capital too. I find discussion helps stimulate my mind as I formulate my memoirs. Now let's introduce our first book, Terithia Pick Tales of Sea. A collection of fishy folk tales. Tell me about your favorite story.
I quite liked the Ballad of the Sea Cucumber. For a story with such an adorable premise, the sense of melancholy at the close is what made it stick out in my mind.
Oh yeah, I like that one. My favorite was the one about the 3 pirates. I had no idea who was going to end up captain in the end.
To be frank, I've been on ships like that.
I was partial to the siren song story. I could relate. I'm not immune to a charming face and a pretty ditty. You'd walk right into the ocean, I suspect. Lucky for me, I'm such a strong swimmer.
Make yourself right at home, Kauthar. We'll bring you a meal when you're ready.
Hey, Kauthar, that's a fine-looking copper net. Thank you. My boy Luke will be so excited when I give this to him. Blustery out there, isn't it? Why don't you warm up with some soup from the pot?
I found an old board game in the museum archives. Look at this. Lords of the Land. Can't say I'm familiar with it. It was locked in a chest, which was a bit odd. Anyway, all of the pieces were present and accounted for. Do you suppose we could play it? It might open up a whole new avenue of research. So we each pick a game piece to represent us on the board? Oh, I want the flower.
It's a daffodil, Mom. And really? That's my game piece. That's me.
I suppose I'll be the jester's cap.
I want to be the jester's cap.
Now, Aelin, if there's a jester around these parts, it would be yours truly. When was the last time you even cracked a joke? Perhaps there was a reason this game was locked up.
Hear ye, welcome to Queen Maple's game of succession. Each of you is here to vie for a chance to become my heir and one day rule over all Aldaria. Of course, anyone who doesn't become my heir might be put to death, if reading old history books has taught me anything. But that's how royalty does it. Who are we to argue with a system of rule thousands of years old? Now, would the members of court please introduce themselves?
I'm Luke, Beetle. Maple, do we really have to put to death if we lose? I don't want to do that. Aw, shucks, little guy. I think Queen Maple is just setting the tone. Lord Hayward wouldn't harm his fellow courtiers. I'm Lord Anvilstrike, and the Queen is right. Only ignominy and death awaits my foes on the road to becoming heir. Well, maybe just exile, or some community service hours.
I'm Lady Kettle, sister to the Queen. If I win this contest, all your lives will be spared.
Aw, come on, Raina.
Raina already has my vote. Too bad this isn't a voting game. As long as we still be friends afterwards, I guess Lord Beetle is ready to unleash his million-strong bug army. That's the spirit.
They're cute. Oh, there's a lot going on over here.
While everyone down there is playing, we're up to doing the real work. Isn't that right, Dragon Guard recruits?
Actually, I was just going to my room.
I had a question for Adeline. It's more like I'm here to recruit the Dragon Guard for new duties, like litter pickup.
Don't worry, Tell. I'm here because I totally believe in the dragon guys.
Boy, oh boy. Can't say I'm impressed with the quality of recruits these days. I guess Ulrich will be the only one to hear about the treasure I found.
Treasure? Treasure?
Treasure?
You guys have a long way to go before you're ready to hear about treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Now, Dragon Guard recruits, move out!
Where's Reese?
Thanks for the smallmouth bass, Kauthar. They're not my favorite, but Uncle Landon has a great way to cook them. My parents love them, so...
Huzzah! I love the sound of the footsteps on the pavement. That's it? I was so close. If I had realized, I would have gone for the fish instead. Oh well. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I'm gonna have the gumption for the mines. Maybe I'll just do Saturday market and call it. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what we got up to in the chat. Where is Omni-Man? Who's to say? Don't splop, my friends. You guys are getting up to mischief, I see. Oh no! No, Ethan's been bit. Things are getting a little violent in there. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Don't throw dragons at people. Don't incite Spatula Ducky's cooking. Don't do this. Yeah, everyone did leave. What's up with that? It's real quiet. YouTube emote is wild. Yeah, I need to do that. Talon. I mean to organize them now that I have so many. But that means I have to take everything out of them and move them around, and that sounds like a very tedious job. I'll have to leave that for next time. But I think that that's a very good idea, and I do want to do that. That is super cool. I've come to realize that. I was like, wait a minute, when I'm cooking things, I don't have to go and get them. And weirdly enough, I only just now realized it, but same thing for when you're like crafting stuff on the blacksmithing thing. That's sick as fuck. That's awesome. I wish the same was true for completing quests, but alas. Ballad of the Sea Cucumber does sound like a VeggieTales episode. I agree. I don't want to scream really loud, because then everybody else is gonna hear screams. Missing is sleeping. Okay, everybody, brace yourself. Loud scream incoming. Ah! Okay, I don't want to yell too loud, but I think that was pretty loud. What if instead of waking Missing up, we put him back to sleep? What if we do like a lullaby? We leveled up. And it's Darcy's birthday. Okay, what is Darcy like? Let's see. I don't know anything other than milk. No, not a mana potion. Kauthar, the new text you uncovered has been an enormous help regarding the whereabouts of the Dragonsworn armor. I have every reason to believe that we can discover more at the Western Ruins. Meet me there and we can begin. Boredom. I cannot say I understand the concept. Perhaps it is a human affliction? Oh, you know what I forgot about? Is I forgot I needed to grab that monster thing for Lewis. I played myself. I'll go back and get it. Never just suggested I dye my hair seaweed green. That would be a sight. Kauthar, I think we're more alike than most people know. We both love an adventure. I wonder how I'd look with red hair. Do you think it would be cute? I do think it would be cute. Let me take your mind off the cold with a great new cut. March says I should stop drinking coffee because it makes me anxious. I start asking myself stuff like, are my muscles cool enough? They totally are, though. I respect a confident king.
Last time Dell got coffee, she got so hyper. She kept calling all my insects tiny dragons. And then she said she was turning into a dragon. Wow, Kauthar, just wow.
Saturday market is great for the town's health. It gets everyone up and moving. There you are, Kauthar. We just heard from the Royal Society of Entomologists. They approved our application for the apiary and terrarium program. Congratulations. And here's the included equipment they provided to get you started. Best of luck on your bug hunting. Oh my, okay. Yeah, am I supposed to put the terrarium somewhere? And the apiary? That's a lot. Is that supposed to be like on my farm or somewhere else? Oof, okay. Tutorial, alright. Apiaries and terrariums can be placed outside on your farm and then filled with bees and bugs, respectively. Okay. Tutorial. Okay. Apiaries can be filled with different kinds of bees to produce different kinds of honey based on rarity. For example, putting 4 legendary bees into an apiary will cause it to produce a legendary honey. I see. Similarly, the terrariums will produce different bug pheromones and fish bait based on the rarity of its bugs. Every 3 days, your bees and bugs will request a certain kind of food. Oh yikes, and if I don't have that? When you feed them, bees will give you honey, while bugs will give you bug pheromones or fish bait. Bug pheromones can be used on open ground to summon a bug for you to catch. The rarity of the summoned bug will match the rarity of the bug pheromone used. Similarly, fish bait can be used on open water to summon a fish that you can then catch. The rarity of the summoned fish will match the rarity of the fish bait used. And finally, fish bait can also be used to load the fish trap on the west side of the beach. Hot damn.
Phelan's the one who likes a big treat, but if I had to pick one, a spicy cheddar biscuit is so good with black coffee.
Darcy's got cakes in today. Ooh, how do I choose? Chocolate, raspberry? I'd better get both, to support the market and all.
If Dell asks you to buy her coffee, do not. I saw what happened last time, and now you do not want to know.
Adeline asked me if I had any special cup that could keep her coffee hot all day. Maybe I should talk to March. Could be a nice addition to the drinks business. You knew it was my birthday? Gosh, Kauthar, thank you.
A monster fang? Thank you, Kauthar. This will be just the thing to make my latest piece pop. Remember, Kauthar, it's not just clothes, it's confidence. There's nothing quite like knowing how well dressed you are.
It took Lewis a little while to understand that I like my clothes simple, but now he's got my taste down pat.
You ever shop for clothes with Raina? Might be fun for the two of you. Lewis is always teasing my choice of footwear, but ads and sandals are a time-honored tradition. Anything else would be sandalous.
I wish Mr. Lewis had cool clothes at his booth, like armor.
I couldn't agree more. If Lewis had a garment you like, I suggest you act quickly. I might just snap it up myself. I was so relieved when Celine started choosing her own clothes. She was so picky. Dell, on the other hand, just wants overalls in every color of the rainbow. Mary helped me furnish this bathhouse very quickly after I arrived. She even managed to find me the perfect chair for my desk. Valen called it a throne the other day. Can you imagine? If I had a throne, it wouldn't be so understated. This dresser Mary's got for sale looks awfully familiar. Almost like one I made back in the day. But this one's marked as vintage. Couldn't be mine. Right?
The screen and armchairs in our bedroom are set we got from Mary several seasons back. She even reupholstered the chairs so nicely.
Back at the house, that bookshelf in the upstairs hall. That's one of Mary's. She said she found it in a land far away. From one interior design enthusiast to another. I recognize that twinkle in your eye, and I support you. Landon's got too much pride to buy furniture for Mary's, but I've seen him eyeing a new dresser every now and then. And again, at least Reese got that bookshelf they have upstairs. Ulrich really gets along with Mary. He always helps her set up. Say, Kauthar, could you have a word with Errol? He put that rusted treasure chest out on the museum floor, even without without even trying to open it. I thought Errol and Ayland would be more driven by scholarly curiosity. Me? I'm hoping for treasure.
Iron fishing rod. Fishing rod with an iron pole. It has a cast range of 10. Iron helmet. A helmet constructed out of iron, equipped to increase defense. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have made this. Because this one has that increases your health thing. Damn it, I should have made something else. I'm so dumb. Oh well. Pumpkin seed. A pumpkin seed. This slow-growing full crop can be harvested once. Out of energy.
Lame.
The day is still young. Woo, that was so close. Got it under the wire. Ooh, I am so tired, guys. I did want to do one more day and do the mines, but I am super duper duper tired. And I think I may just have to call it here. Unfortunately. I hate to let you guys down, but your girl is is tapping out a bit. Let's see, what did I miss? Missing a sleeping. You heard it from his headphones. How does one become an acolyte? I believe that is a tier on Patreon. So I think it's just a higher level tier on the Book 4 Patreon, as far as I'm aware. Another 5 hours would be so funny. I'm sure you'd think so. I wanted to go a little bit longer and do like one more day and get some stuff going on in the mines. But guys, I'm really tired. I'm struggling here. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm so sorry. Thank you to the 4 of y'all who have held out thus long. I know this wasn't the most exciting stream, but thank you for being here. What's that? 10-hour stream? No, it's not 10-hour stream. It's Kauthar is tired and she's going to sleep. Well, she's not going to sleep, but she's certainly going to think about it. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm going to call it here, but I'll see you cool kids next week. I had a super busy day yesterday, and I've just been having rough sleep as of late, and it's carrying over. Well, guys, next time, remind me at the start of stream that the very first day is a mines day. It's Sunday. It shouldn't be anyone's birthday. There shouldn't be any other stupid town things I have to do. First day, next stream, we're going to the mines, and we're going to grind, and we're going to do our darndest to get past to level 25. That's the game plan. Alrighty, I think that's a wrap. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you are new here, hello. My name is Kauthar, and I am the voice of Toph in the Book 4 Air Restoration Project, a project right here on YouTube dubbing the Avatar comics that take place immediately after Last Airbender ends. We are a talented group of professional voice actors, directors, composers, musicians, artists, animators, video editors, and audio engineers who love Avatar The Last Airbender and all things Atla. And we have pooled our powers together to create one cohesive pseudo Book 4 vision for a sort of follow-up season. I highly encourage y'all to check out our episodes if you have not. This is our auxiliary channel, Book 4 on the Air, where we will find a bunch of shenanigans and antics and lighthearted stuff going on that is not directly Avatar related, such as silly little gaming streams like this one here. If you enjoyed our stuff, please hit that subscribe button. Please like, please comment, share us with your friends, invite your friends to the next stream. I will be playing Fields of Mistria every Thursday for Cow Thursday. Come stop on by, say hello, share with your friends, help us get back our monetization, please. And as always, we have Patreon and we have Ko-Fi. If you are financially able to donate, it means so much to us. And every last cent gets poured right back into producing new episodes. We are soon to be releasing The Search Part 2. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you cool kids next week. Yeah, that's a wrap. We're donezo. Denzel Washington. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Be gone. Go on, get. Time to go home. That's it, folks. It's over. We're done. No more. Khalas, we finished. Finito. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are the bee's knees. And I will see you next time. As always, my name is Kauthar, and I hope you had fun. Have a great day, or a great night, or a great old rest of your week, and I will catch you cool kids next week. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. You gotta go. We're done. We're over. No more. I'm so tired. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Oh, and that's right. This was our 7th stream. So leave a comment after the stream ends on your favorite things that come in sets of 7. Mine is the Dragon Balls. Okay, for real this time. Bye-bye. See you later. You can follow us on Instagram, on Blue Sky, on Twitter, on Tumblr, on TikTok. You can follow us here on YouTube at Book4 on the Air or at Book4 Air. I love you. We're done. It's over. It's finished. Okay, bye-bye.